track temperature is falling. It's now 77 Fahrenheit. The leader has just done a 108.6. That's a new fastest lap for Prosser, 108.2. Fastest lap for Zabo, 108.1. The pit exit looks clear.
Car on your left. Clear left now.
New fastest lap for Zef, 108.0. That's a new fastest lap for Prosser, 107.9.
Car on your right. Right is clear. On your left. Left is clear now.
Sector 2 is 1.3, off the pace. The leader's just done a 108.0. P13.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Sector 2 is 2.2 seconds, off the pace.
Left side is clear now.
Sixteenth place. Sector 3 times okay.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Sector 1 is 0.5, off the pace. Fastest lap for Campbell, 107.7. The car in front's lap time is a 109.6. Sector 2 is 0.5, off the pace.
Left side. Clear on the left now.
Fourteenth. That's your best lap in this session. You're now 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Yellow flag, caution. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. P6, that's your best lap in the session. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Car left. Left is clear now. Right side. Clear right. Clear on the left.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. That puts you 2.1 seconds off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 108.0. P7, you're now 1.0 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Right side. Clear right now.
Do you want to do a couple of laps before the practice is over?
Joining on now. I just want to test if everything is working properly. So.
There's like 12 minutes, 13 minutes now.
Sector 2 is
Going in.
0.4 off the pace. The track temp's increasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
On your left. Clear left.
That puts you 2.2 off the pace. Yellow flag. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Right. We should focus.
On your right. You're on the left, 3 wide. Clear right. Car on your left. Left is clear.
I'm on the server.
Alright.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Right side. Right is clear now.
The guy ahead's lap time is a 107.8. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 310 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Kick me out.
Two litres left.
Probably have to change the TC settings.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Yeah, I forgot that I was thinking, oh, 50 kilometers an hour.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
It was 50 miles an hour. Oops.
Just pull over and reset and go back up.
I'll just do it in pit-in, because then I practice pit-in.
Sure.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 310 meters. Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. The leader has just done a 107.7. P9.
On your right, clear right side.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
The guy hit me there? My rejoin wasn't great.
I didn't see.
Okay, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Left side, clear on the left.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
On your left. The left is clear.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
There's 4 minutes left, so you can just take it to the end.
Car left. Hold your line. Left is clear now. The left side is clear. Car on your left. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace.
Let's rip that safety rating.
Ferrari squeezed the shit out of you for no reason. I think GTs are going to be a bit of a problem in this race.
Good thing we have a tank.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. P10. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Truel, 107.2. P11, you're currently 1.0 off the leader's pace. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box in 310 meters.
Yeah, that was a bit.
Box
Let's
in
not do
5,
that in the race.
4,
Yeah, no.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okie doke.
The leader has just done a 107.0.
Kind of panic killed the dude. Like I'm in
That's the end of the session.
road.
P12. Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Alright, Tyler, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Where's the track from?
83.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit. P2, your last lap time was at 108.1. New fastest lap for Prosser, 106.9. P12, the leader has just done a 106.1.
I kind of bottled turn 1 a little bit. Turn 1 and 2, I was not as fast as I could have been. I was really cautious. I just didn't want to get an off track and burn my lap, but man, we were so far down. Holy shit. Well, I guess the grid is so tight, but
I don't think we're touching the leading guy is really fast unless they fuck up. High strength of field grid.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go beast real quick. I could have done a 2, and that would have put us, you know, way up there. I did a 2 yesterday in a hotter track. I couldn't string it together today.
I think it was turn 1, to be fair.
Yeah, it was all turn 1. I went way, way, way wide. Alright, BRB. Oakley dokley artichokely. Oops. Ugh. Do your best to call out accidents. I think it'll be a while until we get, like, I mean, hopefully there's no initial chaos, but I predict that once we hit the first string of GT cars, it's going to be a madhouse.
I'll try to go and race start like 5 cars in front or something like that.
Alright, I'm going to go down to the in-car channel just in case.
Sure.
Channel switched.
That's the end of the session. P18.
Comms check.
Good.
Welcome to the madhouse.
Oh man, I am gonna die.
Think of this, if we get crashed out, we go and do a 45-minute race together. This is so ending in bullshit.
There's gonna be a lot of tomfuckery that's going on.
The track temp is 84. The air temp is 70 Fahrenheit. P18. Follow car number 12 in the right lane.
I'm watching P13, so I can see what the hell the leaders are doing. Go tires, go brakes. Race gonna start soon. Check type, TC, and brake wise.
Yep, we're all set.
Floor it.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Right side is clear. Left side is clear.
Left on the left.
Any damage? Is the rear of the car still there? I don't think it is. Hello?
At least you're not gonna get caught up.
Do I have a rear bumper still?
Yes, you have a rear bumper.
Wow, dude. I mean, like, come on. What was he thinking there?
He wasn't.
Cold tires too wide? Like, are you fucking serious? Like, just breathe for a second. God damn, man. At least I can just fucking pound out laps for a bit. Just glad though, because the back ends of these cars are so sensitive, man. Like, the lightest of touches and the back of the car falls off. Like, the rear bumper just whoop, pops right off. So I'm so glad that didn't happen.
Steering straight because
P21.
I had damaged the suspension once.
I guess so. I'm feeling a little understeer, but it's still cold tires. We'll see what lap times are like.
Stay between the lines, please, Tyler. The leader's just done a 107.7.
Car spawns from.
Clear on the left.
Hell.
Oh man, dude. There was nothing I could have done there.
Yeah, like you had. My bad call because I couldn't describe it well enough as well.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Ah, damn it. How does the front of the car look?
1 moment.
Honestly, we might have just tanked that. Not losing any straight line.
The leader has just done a 107.2.
It's a bit bent, just that.
Okay, Tyler, you're reeling. Jones in the gaps now. 2.1. B19. That was a 112.9.
Oh, I got understeer.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
I think car in front is the one that spun you, so be careful. Bet he spun the other guy as well.
That last lap was a 108.6. The gap to Jones ahead is now 1.8.
You can really feel the front end plowing.
First GT 7 seconds. Let's just get through a bit of this stint. Then we think about it. Last spot on left.
Eighteenth. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
Not sure if he's gonna let me have it or not.
The gap behind is now 5.0 seconds.
I think he wasn't, but then he saw you and thought better of it.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. That lap was a 109.5. Yellow flag.
Car rejoining Apex.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Right side is clear.
Massive GT gaggle.
You're reeling Pratt in. The gap is 2.4. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
On your left. Clear left. Left side, clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
GT's in front of driving like maniacs. Gonna go 3 wide, careful.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
On your left. Still there. Left side is clear now.
Brilliant, nice one. P16. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Car left.
3 wide, 3 wide.
Left is clear now.
Okay, Tyler, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Right side is clear now.
The next car is Pratt.
I'm rooting for the only Mercedes to win. He's the only Mercedes in the whole GT field, and he's in second. Come on, buddy.
For Deutschland. Good traffic management there.
Yeah, that could have been rough. I think I'll just do a single and then hand over to you. We can start the doubles after that.
Roger.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Yeah, the front end is really hurting. And when you're behind somebody, the wash is so bad.
At this point, we should just try to keep the fronts a bit alive and then see how much damage we can fix. Only 10 seconds from
The gap behind is now
P10,
3.4
so-
seconds. P16. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Pratt ahead is now 0.9. Fastest lap.
Push is horrendous with this damage.
Left side. Left is clear now.
The gap behind is now 3.9 seconds. P15, your last lap time was at 109.3. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
GT Madness ahead.
The gap to Pratt in front is now 1.2. Okay, Tyler, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Sector 1 is 0.9, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. On your right. Clear right side. Car on your left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left is clear.
The gap to Pratt in front is now 1.0.
Left side. Left is clear. Car left. Left is clear now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear on the left now.
Sector 2's 0.2 off the pace.
Car on your right. Right is clear now.
You've just done a 110.1.
Car left. Clear left now.
The gap to Pratt ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
Left side.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Clear on the left now.
Get in there, Lewis.
Still, even after all that traffic, 10 seconds from P10. We were 8.7 before.
I'm managing the gap to the car in front pretty well. I can't do anything once I get close.
15th place. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. Sector 1 is 1.3, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Just buckets on understeer.
The halfway point of your stint right about now, so you should be feeling the tires.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. The gap to Pratt ahead is now 2.3. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. That's the fastest lap of the race. Slower class car ahead.
Right side is clear now.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. You've used half your fuel.
So it begins.
The gap to Pratt ahead is now 2.2 seconds. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
Another one.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right now.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. The gap to
On your left, the left is clear. Car on your left, clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds.
Car on your right. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear on the right. On your left. It's clear all around. Car left. Stay on your line. The left side is clear.
Pratt is closing the gap. It's now 0.5. Stay focused, we're still in this. P14, sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
I'll rejoin on the right.
Car on your right. Right is clear. Left side. Clear on the left now.
Don't let this guy distract you.
Car on your left. Left is clear.
P13. Sector 3 time is quick. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear on the left now. Car on your left. Clear left.
The gap to Burka ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
On your left. Clear on the left.
The gap to Zabo behind is now 1.0. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Car is on your right. Stay there. The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Bad luck, mate. P14.
My fault.
No worries.
Car left. Still there. The left is clear. Car on your left. Clear left.
Okay, Tyler. We've just cut the track.
That was an echo though.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Defend your position. Don't let him through.
Did I get any more damage from that?
Doesn't look that way, but we shall find out.
Say I would have had him. He
gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The gap to Zabo in front is now 1.1 seconds.
Those off tracks. Already 12 out of the 50 allotted for the 10 hours.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Keep an eye on the GT traffic in front. If you think at the start of a lap I'm going to hit a bunch, let me know and I'll box early.
Understood. I have 10 laps on our stint.
Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car, P14.
A ton of GTs, this on next lap.
The gap to
Clear right.
Yeah, the front's going.
There's a ton of GTs, like at least 4, but it's 10 laps early that we're pitting in the minute.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Left side. Clear left now. Left side. Left is clear now. Car left. Left side is clear now.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear on the right. On your left. Left is clear now.
The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds.
That was bad.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, everybody's got to deal with it though.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Alright Tyler, you're reeling. Zabo, in. The gap's now 3.0 seconds.
That one
Car on your left.
extra slow.
Left is clear now.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Pick a lane, dude. Fuck.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. You're reeling. Zabo in. The gap is now 2.7 seconds. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap to Zabo ahead is now 2.1 seconds. That lap was at 108.4. You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Right is clear now.
The gap to Zabo ahead is increasing. It's now 3.0. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. coming up on a slower class car.
Clear on the left.
Quite a few GTs 2 seconds ahead.
I think we dive in.
We'll be 2 laps early, but yeah.
Alright, I'll stay out then. I mean, honestly, we need as much time in fueling as we can get because we need to repair so much damage. Uh-oh, crashing in front.
Yellow flag.
Left side, rejoining.
The track temperature's rising. It's now.
Car left. Left is clear. Left side. Clear left.
13th place. That lap time was 109.8. Sector 3 is 1.2. Off the pace. The car behind's pitting.
The left is clear.
Okay, Tyler, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. You're reeling. Burka in. The gap is now 1.0 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
Pratt is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.2 seconds.
Car on your left. Clear left. Car left. Left is clear now.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In
That's
this lap.
the end of this lap. We are in
Sector 3 time is fast.
the bubble of 1 or more or 2 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left now.
So going in.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Tyler.
On your left. Stay there. Clear on the left now.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
If we
We'll need
had
to
a
stop
bit of
again.
fuel saving, we would have gotten a
Box
bit
in,
one more
5,
lap, but way too
4,
difficult to go.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
26 seconds of damage, it'll get done most likely with the tires. You can take over.
In the car.
The leader is pitting now.
Channel switched. User was moved out of your
Alright, you're in
channel.
the car now. At cold tires, I didn't change any of the in-car settings, so that's on you. Try and call you on exit. Two cars,
Sure.
3 cars.
Pit
going
exit's
into
clear.
turn 1 right
Slower
now.
class car ahead.
Prototypes, they're going to be on your left here in a second. 1, 2, and then a third one trailing them.
On your left. Left side is clear now.
Alright, last one's behind you. It's a blue flag anyways. Oh no!
These cars straight fuck me.
Blue flag.
We just
I
fixed
caught
that
out the
damage.
The lead car's
That's
pitting.
alright. How does it feel?
Truell is leading the race. The leader has just done a
Normal, just the
107.3.
understeer.
Blue flag.
How much of the damage was taken?
Most of it, actually.
Okay, cool.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag. P15. You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, great.
How was your Eagle?
Complex, but also good. There's some really neat features with the radar and whatnot that we've been working on.
Hell yeah. Is Asher picking it up?
The leader, Truell, is pitting.
How behind
It's
has
real
the picture, right?
option.
Correct. Pro is embracing the modernity.
Yeah, somewhat. There was something similar to Harrier, but the radar is completely new, right? Because well, there's no radar in the Harrier.
I don't think there is.
Left side.
Yeah, he's in.
Left side is clear.
The car ahead's pitting. Blue flag. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. 14th.
I'm gonna give you a few more laps and I'm gonna step away and make something to eat.
Stop it.
We're looking at like just under 50 minutes for a stint.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
You feel any understeer? Just a normal?
Yeah, a bit more, I think, but you know, I hit the car.
Yeah, we'll take the rest
Sector
of that
2 is
on the next stop.
0.6 off the
I mean,
pace.
the left front at the end of my run was 56, so I mean that's consistent. We weren't like eating it up too much. So just work your way into it. The car will tap.
I got caught offline there, and that just made the whole thing bad.
Okay, Tyler, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P12.
Car in front's a blue flag.
The gap to Pratt behind is increasing. It's now 4.9 seconds. Parker is now in the lead. Slower class car ahead. P11.
Left is clear. Car left. Clear on the left.
Did you catch the start?
coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear on the left.
P12. Come on, man. Smooth is fast, and we need fast right now.
Alright, you're mid-pack on the GTs right now, so you got another lap or two of passing them. I'm gonna step away here.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear on the left now.
Roger.
Car on your left. Left is clear.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Pratt behind is increasing. It's now 4.0.
Left side. Left is clear now.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Tyler, the next car is Burka.
Clear on the right.
Slower class cars ahead.
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
P12. Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front is Parker. The gap to Pratt behind is now 4.4 seconds. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
left. Clear on the left.
Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace. Your lap time was at 110.1.
On your left. Clear on the left now.
Alright, Tyler, the next car is Burka. You're coming up on a slower car. P11.
On your left. Clear left. Car on your left. Hold your line. Stay there. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. The gap to Pratt behind is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Car right. Right is clear now. Left side is clear now. Left side. The left is clear.
Yeah.
Okay, Tyler, don't let this guy distract you. P12, sector 1 is 1.5, off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
The left side is clear.
The gap to Pratt behind is now 0.7.
Car left. Left is clear now. Clear left. Left side, clear left now.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Sector 3's 0.2 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear on the right.
The gap to Pratt behind is now 1.6 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear on the left now. Car on your left. Left is clear, on your left. Still there. Left is clear now.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. P12. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. You're on the left 3 wide. On your right. Right is clear now. Right side. Right is clear. Right side. Clear right.
Come on, Tyler.
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
Yeah, that one I got caught up.
You're reeling. Pratt. In. The gap is 1.5 seconds. B13. Yellow flag.
It was on the blind spot, so like no way you could see it.
P11. Slower class car ahead.
I think it cleared already.
Car left. Left is clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
The gap to Pratt. Behind is now 2.6 seconds. Pratt, behind, is pitting now. Right, Tyler, you're reeling. Sears, in. The gap's now 14 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
On your left. Clear left.
I think it was because of the crash.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Left is clear now.
You've just done a 109.0.
Car left. Left is clear now. Car on your left. Clear left.
The gap to Sears ahead is now 16 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. P11. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Sears ahead is now 16 seconds.
On your left. Left is clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left now.
Sector 1 is 2.2 off the pace. gap to Sears ahead is now 18 seconds. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Car on your right. Clear right side.
I got a nickel for every time I got traffic in the S's. I'd be rich by now.
Your lap time was 109.3. Slower class car ahead. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Car left. Clear on the left now.
My man, you
The
do
gap
not
to
have to slow
Sears
that
in
much.
front is now 18 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Car on your left. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left now.
The gap to Sears ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Left side. The left side is clear.
Blue flag.
This is God's penalty for me not racing at night in here last week. It should be fun remembering
Sector
this
2
track.
is 0.6 off the pace. You're reeling. Sears in. The gap's now 19 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front is Zabo.
Car right. Clear right now.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag. You've just done a 110.2. Okay, Tyler, you're reeling. Zabo in. The gap is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. The left is clear.
That's the fastest lap.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag. 10th position. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. You're reeling. Zabo in. The gap is...
Left side, left is clear.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. The right is clear, right side is clear now.
Blue flag. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
On your right. Still there. Right side is clear.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.9.
Car is on your right. Clear on the right.
Okay, Tyler. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Alright, start of your final lap. Go ahead, switch to attack. Push, push. Watch the front left.
P10. That was a 109.4.
It's all good.
Way too much curb.
Yeah, we gotta watch taking that on entry. You have to like kind of round it, but it's alright, we'll pit in. Just, I would switch to build now, I guess.
Yeah, that wasn't my bad.
That's okay.
The gap to Zabo ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0.
Alright, in.
Zabo in front is pitting. The leader, Prosser, is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 280 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Any optionals?
Ah, we'll take that. I'll kick you out.
Wasn't a great stint.
User was moved to channel switched.
It's all good. Alright, I'm gonna do a double.
Your call.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one. Only 6 seconds of optional left, so.
The leader, Parker, is pitting. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. You're coming up on a slower car. Truell is now leading.
Car on your left, clear on the left. Car on your left. Left is clear now.
Okay, Tyler, the next car is Hawk. P11. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear on the right. Car left, clear on the left.
You're reeling Hawk in. The gap is now 1.9 seconds. Tenth position. That lap time was 109.0. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
On your left. Stay on your line.
Sorry, I was
Stay there.
lead, so
Left side is clear now.
Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace.
We just crashed with a GT car.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, left is clear now.
The leader, Truell, is pitting. The gap to Hawk in front is now 0.8. E9, that lap was a 109.0. Zeph is now in the lead. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Clear on the right. Car on your right. Right side is clear now.
Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace.
Car on your right.
Slower car ahead, it's their class leader.
Right side is clear now.
Come on Tyler, nicely done. Seventh position. The gap to Hawk behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Left side. Clear on the left now.
That lap time was 108.9. Track limits. Okay, Tyler, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Sixth place. Yellow flag, caution.
Left, left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. The left side is clear.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear on the left.
The gap to Hawk behind is now 0.9. You've just done a 108.9.
How am I lapping compared to the car in front?
Checking.
B6. Alright Tyler, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Car in
Sector
front
1 is
bouncing
0.7 off the pace.
in 8s to 10s. Mostly 9s is when he gets a clear lap.
Are the 8s high or low?
High.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car on your left. Clear left. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
The gap to Hawk behind is now 1.3.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Left side is clear now.
The car ahead is Smith. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Car left. Left is clear.
The gap to Hawk behind is now 4.4. Sector 3 time is fast. Okay, Tyler, you're reeling. Smith in. The gap's now 4.3. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. You're reeling. Smith in. The gap is 2.8 seconds.
Actually, front chicane, middle chicane.
On your left. Left is clear now. Left side. The left is clear.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P5. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Sorry.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Tyler. you're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 5.7. Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was at 108.5. There's a car rejoining in front. The gap in front is now 4.4. You're coming up on a slower car. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Car left. Left is clear now. Car on your left. Left is clear.
P5. Sector 3 times okay. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap ahead is now 3.7 seconds.
God damn it, I need to stop doing that.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
has a front end again.
Sorry, you want what information on the car in front?
No, I keep getting it off track into turn 3 because I keep forgetting that the car has a front end. Like I can actually turn in, and I'm like turning in too much, and I'm cutting the corner and getting it off track.
The good news is that we still have 32 to go.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear on the left now.
Okay, Tyler, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 3.0. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Clear left now.
31 now. I gotta stop. I have to stop doing that.
The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds.
I give up the time gained.
They say you can't be wise. You can't give up the time gain.
Why racing ovals? There is no courting the course. That's terrible.
That's so good.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Yellow flag.
Can't see.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds.
On your left. Clear left. Left side, clear left.
The gap ahead is now 1.0. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 108.1.
Car on your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right.
Nice one, mate. P4. That last lap was a 108.7. The gap behind is now 4.3.
I have 10 laps on your stint. Really good stint thus far.
You're coming up on a slower car. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Your last lap time was a 109.6. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is
we have
now
only
14
30
seconds.
cars in the race. We're catching the leaders.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Wonder if they're fuel safe.
The gap behind is now 6.4.
Maybe, but
It's not something we're prepared for, unfortunately. We could probably do it, but it would be scrappy.
Okay, Tyler, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Left side, clear on the left. On your right. Clear
we're
right now.
catching nearly 10 seconds or more distant. So I'm not sure that's a good strategy to feel safe.
See how it cycles through with the stops. They might. I mean, at the end, they're probably building up to the end for a shorter stop, whatever it may be. Taking less fuel.
We shall
so how long
see.
it takes. Yeah, I mean.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Right is clear now.
Wow.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Going through a chicane with 2 cars that make another chicane. Jesus.
That actually was very well managed.
I did not know how that was going to play out.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the
The
pace.
situation is the guy that qualified P5, then P14, then P4 are the leaders.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind's increased to 10 seconds. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. Sector 3 time is quick. P4.
Car left. Left side is clear now.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
On your left. Left is clear now.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. Sector 1 time's okay. Alright Tyler, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 13 seconds. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left now.
3 laps to go.
We're setting the pace. That was a 108.2. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear on the left now. Right side is clear. Car on your left. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 14 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Left side is clear. Left is clear now.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Tyler, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Right side. The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
I thought I would I probably should have waited, but I thought it was pretty obvious I was going to stick it in there.
Christian roughed him a bit wide, so he does not. He didn't take damage and all, but yeah, that was a bit late. Great
Slower
stuff.
class car ahead.
We're boxing this lap.
Alright, a bit more mindful. I was on the fence there. I was like, should I do it? Should I not?
Very little fuel
but that's
left. In this lap. Box this lap.
multi-class
You're a
stuff.
10th off the pace in sector 2.
Box.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 280 meters. 2 litres remaining. We'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Just 2 seconds optional from the previous
Hawk
incident.
behind is pitting.
Doubling, right?
Yeah, nothing extra. The car in front's definitely fuel saving. Call me on exit.
Copy. You're gonna have likely LMP.
All clear on pit exit.
LMP exiting the turn one now.
The leader, Zeth, is pitting.
Keep mindful of the off tracks and let's try to beat these guys on pace basically. It seems like a lot of people are fuel saving.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Okay, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to Hawk behind is now 19 seconds. P6.
Actually, scratch that, they're pitting this lap.
Slower class car ahead.
Also, it's just a 1 lap difference.
Car on your left. The left is clear.
Right?
It's not too bad.
On your left. Clear on the left now.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. P5, that was 109.0. You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Look for something to eat.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
I'm leaving you
Left is
alone.
clear.
Sector 1 is.
On your right. Clear on the right.
The leader is pitting now. Sector 3 times okay. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 8.7. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Right is clear. Left side. Left is clear.
The gap in front is now 9.0 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear left now. Car left. Clear on the left now. Left side. The left is clear. Car right. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. P5. The car ahead's pitting now. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. 24. Okay, Tyler, you're reeling Ellis in. The gap is 18 seconds. You're a tenth off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap to Ellis ahead is now 19 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
On your right. Right is clear now.
Your lap time was 109.2. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Car on your right. Clear right. Car on your left. Left is clear.
The gap to Ellis ahead is now 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left side is clear. Right side. Clear right side.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Ellis ahead is now 15 seconds. P4. Okay, Tyler, the next car is Ellis. You've just done a 108.6. We need to find a 10th in Sector 2. The gap to Ellis in front is now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Right side is clear now. On your left. Clear left.
That lap was a 109.3. The gap to Ellis ahead is now 13 seconds. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Sector 3 time is fast.
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
Sector 2 time is okay. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left. On your right.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear on the right. Left side. Left is clear now.
The gap to Ellis ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. We just had a warning for cutting the track. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car is on your right. Right side is clear now. On your left. Left is clear.
The gap to Ellis in front is now 14 seconds. That lap was a 108.4.
Car right. Right is clear now.
You're reeling Ellis in. The gap's now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Still there. Stay there. Hold your line. Left side is clear now.
You've just done a 108.3. Alright Tyler, you're reeling Ellis in. The gap is now 11 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Left is clear now.
You're a second off in sector 1. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Ellis ahead is now 10 seconds.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right side.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:10.0. The gap to Ellis ahead is now 11 seconds. Sector 1 time is good. Slower class cars ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The gap to Ellis in front is now 9.9.
Yes, I have.
That was a 108.8.
Just for you.
Okay, Tyler, we've just cut the track.
Good news is that leader is 30 seconds in front. The bad news is that we are 3 hours in and we already have 22 instant points.
That's okay. Traffic's thinned out now. Now it's just down to conserving off tracks. I just need to focus a little harder. We're going through there, trying to gain time because I'm really trying to catch this Ellis guy up. Can you listen to his onboard here if he's saving?
Yep.
The gap to Ellis ahead is now 10 seconds.
Oh, fuck, stop doing that.
We've just cut the track.
I saw that.
Fuck, man, I'm so mad. At least it's just a drive-through, it's not the end of the world.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
The The gap to Ellis ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Car right. Right side is clear.
Doesn't sound like car in front is Fuso.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Your last lap time was a 108.4. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear on the left.
The gap to Ellis ahead is now 9.1 seconds. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Car on your left. Clear on the left now. On your left. Left is clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left now. Car left. Clear left now.
Off track.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Tyler.
Most I've gotten Alston these last 4 laps.
Left side.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Left is clear now.
The gap to Ellis ahead is now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
Car right. Clear right.
Sector 1 is.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Right side is clear now.
The gap to Ellis ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
4 laps.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Okay, Tyler, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. We're matching race pace. Your lap time was at 107.9. The gap to Ellis in front is now 11 seconds.
I thought he was pitting in, so I was
Track
doing
limits,
line
watch
work.
those lines.
Fuck. Then he fucking stayed in the middle of the track.
Car on your left. Left is clear.
We got plenty, we got plenty.
Slower class car ahead.
Gods, it's the ratio we are losing them.
Left side. Clear on the left now. On your left. Stay there. Clear left.
The gap to Ellis ahead is now 12 seconds. The guy ahead is Ellis.
Last lap, last lap.
Okay, Tyler, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Box, box.
Watch your speed. Box in 280
Massive.
meters. 2 liters left. We'll need to stop again to get to the
29
end.
seconds
Box
from the
in
leader
5,
now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Go ahead and kick me out.
Channel switched. User was moved out of your
Alright,
channel.
I should have reset all the in cars.
Copy.
Hawk behind is pitting.
Nice stint, dude.
Thanks. Alright, bunch of traffic coming out. Should clear. You're gonna have a prototype and a GT going through turn 1.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Now, probably gonna beat the GT out. Prototype should have passed you. GT on exit, but you're fine. Just take your time. No tires.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Track temp's hotter now, so you're gonna have some more understeer. I'm just trying to figure out if these dudes are fuel saving or not, because like we're kind of catching them at a clip, but it's just we're off cycle with them. It doesn't sound like they are. But...
Car left. Left is clear now.
The gap behind has now decreased to 5.5. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Where would they be lifting? Like before this double right and at the down the hill?
Yeah, they are. Oh, no, I don't think they're lifting there. It's hard to tell. Like
P5.
Save it like hard in order to make it any sort of gain. GT on exit there.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car behind's a blue flag.
The left is clear.
Wow, what an asshole! Just get it turned around. Get it turned around.
We'll need to come in for repairs. They've shown us the meatball flag.
Oh my god!
Meatball?
Fucking meatball.
How? How?
Wow. It's gonna be like all bent up. At this point, I just fucking get a tow.
Yeah, that's straight.
That's crazy, man. Like,
Slower class car ahead.
how does that do that much damage?
My rear wheel was completely destroyed.
Just park it. Park it on the right here. Holy shit, man. Like, we're done. Like, that's gonna be 25 minutes of repairs.
Hey, Huddy.
God fucking damn it, man.
It's a bullshit moment.
I like turned away
Had
for
a
a second.
little bit of understeer, and the guy just plows into me.
What a
like-
fucking retard, man. That shit's so frustrating. We were doing so well, and now we're gonna be, God, fucking 15, 20 laps down now? Just all the way to the back of the pack because this guy doesn't know how to, like, be patient. Just drive right into the back of you. Come on.
Me twice in the rear, like that's what killed the car. Me in the rear, like okay, he okay, tires are still okay, but then he hits my rear suspension is completely done.
It's gonna be like fucking 20 minutes of repairs, dude. I guarantee it. I've had this happen to me before.
This thing is a blue flag hitting us in the ass, like.
Yeah, of course. So what else would it be?
Jeez, that was some serious kamikaze.
God, fuck it. And it's like, it wasn't even that hard of a hit, but the fact that he fucking pushed our suspension in with that. Oh, man.
I don't even see how that can be suspension damage, though. You like. I thought maybe it was him going sideways over the curbing, like hitting his, like damaging the floor.
No, it's the left rear corner is pushed in, where the guy hit us. He just fucking drove right into the back of us.
Yeah, I saw that.
We were on for a top 3, easy. Now it's not
12 minutes required.
Coleman, behind
Jesus
is pitting.
fucking Christ, man.
How many laps?
You're looking at 12 laps minimum. We've already gone 3 laps down just by towing. So now we're gonna be 14, 15 laps down. Yeah. Cool, man. I love iRacing. I mean, we're fucking here now. 6 hours into this fucking thing. Or 4 hours.
I mean,
We missed the window for the other race.
The leader's
so
pitting
we're
now.
stuck here. Can't fucking believe that, man.
Fucking back marker too.
What else would it be? Just our fucking luck.
who was the dude that crashed into us?
I don't know. I PM'd him, but I mean, like.
Parker is now leading.
I mean, at least say fucking sorry.
What, admit guilt? Never.
Paige, have you looked at the DCS channel on Discord?
Come on, people are posting more pictures of themselves?
That's right. Why was that the DCS channel, by the way?
I don't know. Amadeus posted one, and then like Schmuck was
car
like,
behind is
posted something.
pitting.
I'm like, all right, I'll post something.
Amadeus said you should post something.
Here to be on radar.
User joined your channel.
Let's go for the rage channel.
Oh man, dude, that took the wind right out of my fucking sails. Not even like
Honest-
motivated anymore.
I mean, honestly, like, do we want to do 7 hours running in P whatever? After like having a legitimate shot of winning this race?
Oh man, dude, what a all I want to get back on track and just take him the fuck out.
So I'm
Take
not
a
letting
2-week
you do
break.
that. Because I don't want to see you get banned because of an idiot. He's already like 20 laps down. He's just shit. Like, that's.
Didn't Wolves do that once? And he got like a week ban or something?
Was that Simon? Simon did some revenge shit? Yeah. Yeah, that was.
Ugh.
He won't get any shit, but like if you revenge hit him, you get stuff. That's simple.
You guys should just join a sprint session. Just like get a quick 1 hour race in there.
Get a quick little bit more of disappointment in, as if that's not going to be any better. You're not going to have more fun. Like, all the people that got crashed out of this race are not going to be doing the same thing right now.
I was gonna say, like, every time I watch one of these events of yours, it seems like you get hit, and like.
Thanks.
I know what he's trying to say, but like, it didn't come right.
It's time and a place, man.
Well, no, what I'm trying to say is that, like, it's not your fault, but it just, like, I don't know how you deal with this, man. Like, every single time you've, like, told me, you're like, I just did a race. You're like, I crashed
apartment has a one wall with just a bunch of fist holes in it.
Yeah, dude, I get it. If I was 5 hours or 4 hours into a 10-hour event and somebody fucking smashed me like that from behind, I'd be pissed, too. It's just... I don't know how, like, from, like, every time I've talked to you over the last, like, 3 months, it feels like you've been, like, yeah, some fucking dickhead smoked me. It's like, goddamn.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Vano, what's that streak on the HRM picture? It's like in the middle of the SAM site. Is that like from the SAM radar?
Yeah, it's the radar dishes giving. Give me a sec, let me mute Shrunk Stream. This is weird listening to myself.
It is. I had to mute it too.
There can only be one.
The dish like concentrates the radar beams you're putting out and basically gives an amplified effect back to you, so they stand out compared to the rest of the SAM site.
So look for the streak, basically?
Yep.
That's kind of cool. It reminds me of that meme with like the red glowing eyes. Like,
I can't remember if it was Star Baby, but there's it's on YouTube. There's the footage of a SA3 being attacked, and the Wizzo was saying how he used a similar effect to home in on which one was the radar.
Oh wow, that's awesome. So you just like got the picture and flew away, dropped down. Now you're on the deck.
Yeah, I didn't even fly away. I just dropped down because I picked it up. Like, all the designation is outside of the SA2's range. It's like at 30-35 miles.
Oh, so staying steady on the fall line is the hardest part.
Yeah, the flying is a bit shoddy.
It's like, that's how I fly. What are you talking about? Oh, pull up, pull up, pull up.
When is the F1 sprint anyway?
It already happened.
What?
I think it already happened.
The qualifying happened, no?
Yeah, I didn't know the sprint race happened already. Wait, they do it right after the quali?
Oh, in an hour and 30 minutes. Oh, man.
And that was a 2-site, right?
That was a what, sorry? A 2?
A 2 or a 10?
Yep. 2. But the range which I picked it at, that's far enough to also designate on a 10.
Is it accurate enough to dumb bomb from altitude on a 10?
No. I mean, the designation is, the dumb bomb isn't.
Must not make comments to current events after hearing that.
Right.
It's your call, Spit. Whatever you want to do.
Honestly, I'm not feeling like standing 10 hours in front of a computer to run.
I mean,
P10. Like we're not fighting for anything in this point.
In 40 minutes, the sprint race goes live.
Oh, we have a sprint race? The thing is... if it was like, well, I don't know, 24-hour Le Mans, something like that, yeah, sure, like you take a 10-lap penalty and then try to claw it back. Like, we are a third of the race in, and we are not going to claw anything back. Like, the next guy is 4 laps down.
I'm just so bummed, man. Like, I don't think I've finished an endurance race this year.
Finished 24 hours Le Mans.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's true. I was so sick that day. That was a bit dumb.
I think the only race I finished so far is Sebring, maybe Daytona. But Daytona
we finished. Sucks, but like...
just makes enjoying my hobby that much harder.
A bit of the clusterfuck of just having added these cars, to be fair.
People, they're the worst.
Dude, it's taking everything in my power to not PM this guy and just hit him with a KYS and just fucking disconnect. Suck start a shotgun. I'm so tired of getting taken out. Do everything right. I do everything right. I'm courteous to everybody else on track. And then it just takes one chuckle fuck. And, you know, I bought Acura. My mommy drive an Acura. I want to drive the Acura. Oh, he's slow.
I don't understand, like...
Maybe if I go a little bit faster, I could maybe pass him. Or I could just drive through him.
See that I went, like, wide.
Can't go over him. Can't go under him.
And then he just crashes into the rear, like...
Yep. Oh no. Guess we have to go through him.
I'm like, who are you racing, bro? Who are you racing? The next car in front of you is 2 laps down. You're 2 laps down to the next car. Who are you racing? Fuck, man, it's so frustrating because, like, that 499 racing that we were chasing is 24 seconds away from the leader, and we were 8 seconds away from him. God damn it.
No,
I'm closing the fucking...
That's the...
Can't even look at it anymore. Makes me fucking sick.